Alright, there we go. Hello, Bill over. Congratulations on the first. And hello, Dash. How are you doing? So yeah, I figured it was about time to play another RPG game and to continue my, I guess, education in JRPGs. Up to now, I've only played, I think I've played 4 JRPGs now, so I'm actually getting kind of familiar with them. Although I think most of those are kind of not traditional. I think Final Fantasy VII is like the only traditional JRPG I played. So I played Kodelka, if you can count that as a JRPG, because that's like a weird sort of a horror JRPG hybrid. Final Fantasy VII and Helvidek. Oh, only 3, okay. Yes, this is the 4th one I played then. I was really torn between playing this and playing Shadow Hearts, which is the sequel to Kodelka. And what finally made me decide to play this is that I couldn't find the case for Shadow Hearts today. I don't know where I put the game, so Final Fantasy VII it is. Yeah, how are you all doing? So this is going to be quite different from Final Fantasy VII. So when I played Final Fantasy VII, I'd watched a lot of Dash. Like, of course, I heard everyone talking about Final Fantasy VII, right? All the characters and stuff. I'd seen a bunch of Dash speed on it. So I knew like a lot of the some like highlights of the characters and like a very, very rough idea of the story. But I didn't know any of the details. This one's a bit different. I go into this one knowing absolutely nothing other than, you know, it's a Final Fantasy game, there's gun blades, and there's a scene where they show a pixelated mess of a character and go, he's the most beautiful person in this room. That's literally some of my knowledge of this game. Yeah, a little bit different from Final Fantasy VII, where it was more like, yeah, I know the general gist of it, but let me fill in the details. It's, yeah, completely blind. I remember being really surprised at how well they fleshed out the characters in 7 and how much I enjoyed that. And I work meeting for a bit? Ah, good luck. This was a bit more weird one. Like, I feel like you always hear people talking about 7, obviously. And I feel like I heard a good amount of people talking about 9. I don't think I've ever heard anyone ever talk about 8. Like, like on the one hand, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say anything like good about 8, but I also just don't feel like I've heard anyone say like particularly bad things about 8. It's just kind of a, at least as far as I've heard, it just kind of don't exist almost. The world definitely feels, I was about to say more steampunky, more modern, but that's maybe just compared to 9. 7 had quite a bit of technology and stuff as well. Real-time polygon director. That's an absolutely amazing job title. Real-time polygon director. Hard game and battle camera director, what? There is some interesting job titles there. Yeah, I quite enjoyed 7. Like, it was fun. Like, it didn't completely blow me away. It was a very solid game. Hello Danish, how are you doing? Welcome in. Is this just credit? It's a bit refreshing to have them just play the credits straight away and sort of get it out of the way. I wish I knew if there was anything actually interesting in this cutscene. Eight was too easy. Or seven was too easy. There we go. On 1999, okay. What other games came out this year? 99. Thief 2 was 9. Was Thief 2 not 9? No, I think Thief 2 was 2000. Game of the... have a look. Game of the year. 1999. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Thief 2 was 2000. Oh, okay. Same year as Ocarina of Time. But this the year Ocarina of Time got Game of the Year award. Okay. This was before Diablo 2, huh? I was surprised at how late Diablo 2 came out. Also, I don't think this shows up very well. I love the basic control diagram they have here in the manual. I don't think you can really... No, I can't really see it. But they have a picture of like a PS1 controller, right? And for the face buttons, it's like an arrow and it says this is like a picture, not additional smaller picture of the button with the text button besides it. So it's just like triangle button. This is the triangle button. It's like, okay, thank you. That is one of the more useless things I've seen. Okay, so no sticks for this. I think the memory card should have enough space. I'll be here. A very dramatic music. Why? I'll be waiting here. What? I'm waiting for you, so... if you come here, you'll find me. I promise. Okay, very dramatic start. I'm sure a lot of these things are gonna be important later on, but honestly, this feels more like it's like the demo reel that plays when you have left the game on for too long. Showing like just like a bunch of action stuff from the game, concept stuff. I like how Final Fantasy VII started out just like panning in on the city, but it didn't like do a bunch of this like. It doesn't feel like it's just showing a lot of concepts that you don't have any. That you don't really have any. It's like hook it onto yet. Yeah, that gave me very like either like. That gave me very just like. Demo feeling, or like it felt like a trailer for the game, if anything. Okay, so as far as I can tell, I can pretty much just skip that entire intro. That's okay. How are you feeling? My forehead hurts. I guess I'm okay. Take it easy next time you're here. Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. Yes, I'm gonna be really boring and just leave the default names. Because just so just so I know what they're actually called. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky. I'll tell that to Cypher. That's Cypher. Don't listen to anyone. I'm guessing Cypher's the guy we were fighting with? Right, that's why they were asking about my fort, because it cut me open, right. I'll just run away. Gonna be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see, your instructor is... Who is this? I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. Right, so the game manual had like a prologue section. I don't know how... I don't know if that's something that you're gonna play through as well, or if that or not. At the forefront of a rising tide of violence brought on by Galbadia's war declaration is a seed cadet named Squall Leonhardt. Serious to a fault, Squall has earned himself the reputation of being a lone wolf. A chance encounter with the free-spirited Noah Hartley, however, turns his universe upside down. Having thrived on discipline, Squall finds Rinoa's carefree attitude fascinating. Yet there's no time to ponder his thoughts, for the job of dealing with the sources behind Galbadia's irrational hostility has fallen to Seed and Squall. Yeah, that feels like something that we're going to be playing through. But I guess that's just more there for give you like an idea of what's going on, like on the ride home from the game store, like waiting for us to play the game. Yes. His injury's not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right, now please come by. Yeah, it seems like the setting is like very modern. Squall, so we meet again. Wait. That person in the mirror wasn't our instructor? It's like a lady in the mirror. No, huh. Lady in the mirror, like a green troll type of thing. Ah, I knew it'd be either you or Cypher. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. Okay, so the 3D model seems to have a bit more detail than... Yeah. The 3D model seems to have quite a bit more detail than they had in Final Fantasy VII. And I'm not entirely sure that is to the game's benefit, because it does turn into a bit of a bit more of a mess whenever you're like off in a distance. I love that they let me take like one step to either side. Let's just turn around. Okay, no running. What's so funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little. That's all. Ah, I'm more complex than you think. Yeah, like all of the teenagers, huh? And tell me more about yourself. Oh yeah, he's only like 17 or something, isn't he? Yeah, Squall Leonhardt, age 17. The taciturn and reluctant hero. I'm gonna do the good old teenager, just goes off an adventure and fights a god. It's none of your business. They do... Oh yeah, they still do the very smooth transitions over into cutscenes though. I like that. I thought that really impressed me in Final Fantasy VII, just how smooth they switched from like between pre-rendered and like actual 3D. Good morning, class. This is like a full-on, almost sci-fi setting, huh? Except there's gonna be like magic, sci-fi with magic and swords and stuff. So, pretty much Star Wars, I guess. Let's start with today's schedule. There seem to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in the study hall. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this is very Final Fantasy music, huh? Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Let's be sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Oh, and Cypher. Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Field exam participants will see you all later. You gotta love how, like, everyone is in uniform except Squall and Cypher. Like, I wonder if these two people are the only ones who have name and are not wearing the usual uniform. Might be important. And Squall, I need to talk to you. You just talked to me. Hey, does the man have anything to say about Cypher? Age 18, Squall's rival who causes havoc within garden. A candidate for seed, although Cypher is a naturally gifted soldier, His inability to take orders and control his temper has earned him the label of problematic. Although recognizing and praising Squall's ability, Cypher regards him as his ultimate rival. I don't know if he's gonna be like in a party or not. So, wait, what? Quistis is only 18? Why is our instructor only a year older than us? What the fuck? A top-notch member of SEED who serves as Squall's instructor. A SEED cadet at age 15, Quistis now instructs Squall and his companions at Balam Garden. Contrary to her cool exterior, she occasionally has a difficult time coping with frustration, and as a result can become depressed over trivial matters. Yeah, she definitely screams, I'm gonna join your party when stuff goes down. Okay, now we're running. Okay, cool. No running around with the stick. Right, and it does the... Right, it does the same thing as Final Fantasy VII where the diagonal buttons are like the actual directions the arrows takes you in is based on the room itself, not related to the camera. Okay, for the character. That's gonna take some getting used to again. I don't know what. You better show some courtesy to Instructor Treppe. Okay, so am I the only one who calls by name? You haven't been to Fire Cavern yet, have you? Fire Cavern? Excuse me, what's this, a Zelda game now? You won't be able to take part in today's SEED exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. How did I go this morning with Cypher? I'm sorry, you need to go to the Fire Cavern to take the exam and you put it off until the day of the exam? Okay. Wasn't this guy supposed to be like... like a coordinating, like... I thought he was supposed to... Yeah, I thought he was supposed to want to have his stuff in order. And let's get going. Are you just gonna join me there? If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat. Okay. Integrating the game world and the system mechanics. Okay, that's always kind of neat. Oh god. I'm so jealous. Maybe we should take up that subject too. Allow me, Instructor Treppe. Now that's gonna be kind of awkward to be the teacher of a class where everyone's the same age as you. Should anything happen to Instructor Treppe, the Treppies will get you back. Really? The teacher has her own fucking fan club? Okay. That is very Japanese. Well, hope the meeting went well. Yeah, you haven't missed a whole lot, just the intro being weird more or less. Hello, pleb. Welcome, man. How are you doing? Yeah, sure. I just kind of assumed the Fire Cavern was going to be a tutorial. GF registered and the Squall are GF Posototl and GF Shiva. I'm assuming GF doesn't stand for girlfriend. That's the only thing that comes to mind. Like summons? Yeah, the harem anime bullshit starts straight away, huh? Okay, so this is like summons. Start with Shiva, okay. The tutorial covers all aspects of gameplay. This tutorial can also be accessed through the regular menu at any time during the game. Guess you'll figure out at some point how to open the regular menu then. So what? We have written exams? Okay. I love that description of of all the face buttons. It's just the same symbols that is on the actual button at the top. Just to know in case you were confused what a triangle means. It means triangle. No fucking shit. Okay, so it doesn't use a whole lot of buttons. You start the vibration function on or off. Circle to open menu, exit to confirm. There's a dedicated play cards button? What the absolute fuck? Triangle to run? That sure is a choice. Okay, so a little bit more stuff here. Moving, yeah, so you move around, still open menu. To confirm, get on, off vehicle. Vehicle forward. Vehicle backward, okay, kind of weird controls with backward and forward there, but okay. Do not use... World map screen, you have directional button for movement, but you also use square and triangle for movement? Okay. Yes, right. You have the turn camera on L1, R1. Okay. Battle screen. Okay, this one's probably going to be kind of important. Circle to select character, X to confirm, square to scroll status window, triangle to cancel, L2 to escape. Okay, the triggers to escape. You can use the trigger button, which is R1. Okay. I'm sure all of this is very important and something you're gonna have to come back to. Because I'm actually, in the middle of something and can actually, also I can actually put it into practice. I always, text tutorials tutorials like this, which is like, hey, here's a bunch of stuff, here's how everything works, here's the button for everything, it's nice to have as an ability to just look up quickly if you forget what button you do a specific thing. But it's, at least for me, I just can't remember it until I actually know. I got just click the buttons. A little bit more learn by doing. Status window showing the character HP and ATB gauge is displayed on the battle screen. Character can act once the ATB gauge is full. Yeah, exactly. I don't have the information, the foundation for it to stick on. Yeah, I love that they just go like, just assume you know what ATB means. But okay. Command are displayed when the ATB is full. Use the directional buttons to choose. Press X to confirm the command. Start with the cursor and unchange the help message. Use magic. Select one magic and choose a target. Number stock indicates next to the magic's name. Oh. The something symbol indicates that the magic is junctioned. I have no idea what that means. Just how many you have. Interesting. Do you not have magic? Like mana in this one? Okay. GF summons a GF junction to a character. Select a GF and its target. The number next to the GF's name shows its HP. Okay, sorry, this is bothering me now. Game, what does GF actually stand for? Does the manual say anything? Because now it's starting to bother me that they just keep saying GF and I have no idea what GF actually means. GF is not girlfriend, but guardian force. Okay. What? Money? Can we skim a little bit through the manual here? Money is received as salary. After school becomes a seed member, the player's party will be entitled to salary based upon his seed rank. The disbursement of the salary will be credited to the party automatically at regular intervals. That sounds kind of cool. I don't feel like there's a lot of games where a character like he's like both an adventure party, but like yeah, I don't feel like there's a whole lot of games where you are like a paid employee. You earn like a salary. That's not very common. Draw extracts magic from enemies. Choose a targeted magic, then stock or cast. The stock will cast the magic and cast. Stock will stock the magic and cast will cast the magic. Okay. I wonder if that works even if I don't have said magic equipped. When running low on HP, triangle may appear next to attack. There's a right directional button. This new command is more powerful than the usual attack. This is a limit break. Okay. Is a limit break when you are low on? So you're low on HP. Okay. Kind of a last ditch thing. Press L1 to choose a target from a window. Hold L1 R2 to escape. Though there are some battles from which you cannot escape. XP is gained even if you escape, as long as you damage the enemy. Oh. That is interesting. That kind of reminds me of what I've read about like old versions of Dungeons and Dragons, that I think they were to gain experience point based on how much, in addition to, you got like some amount of experience point based on defeating enemies, but you also got quite a bit of experience points from just how much the loot you managed to get was worth, which I think meant that you didn't necessarily always want to fight to death. Like running away was a bit more of an option there. Junctioning a GF and setting commands. This sounds way more advanced. It sounds a lot like something I should not be dealing with yet. Junction enables characters to power up and use abilities. This means a GF must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. Let's begin by junctioning a GF. Right now, no GF is junctioned. All of the commands in grey can't be selected yet. Once junction is selected, the GF and magic commands appear. Since no GF is junctioned, magic is displayed in grey. Let's junction a GF. By selecting GF, a GF list appears. The square to see abilities possessed. The abilities are HP junction, vitality junction, etc. Okay, right, so dash J means junction, okay. Right, so you can only... Right, so I'm assuming each character can only have one GF assigned or junctioned, and each GF can only be junctioned to one person. His abilities, HP, GA, and Vitality GA makes the stats HP and Vitality appear in white. Magic can now be junctioned to HP and Vitality. Okay. Since there's currently no magic, we will move on to setting abilities. There are 3 command abilities. And 2 non-command abilities for characters and party. A total of 5. Okay, right. Well, the 5 abilities can be set. Depending on the GF's ability, the maximum is 4 non-combat abilities. Right, so what abilities each character has available based on what GF they're currently junctioned to? Then the abilities can be set. Let's set some ability. Okay, first the slot. The top winners for command abilities used in the battle. Bottom winners for character and party abilities. Right, so when like on the world screen. Selecting the top window displays command abilities. And the bottom of the window displays character and party abilities. There's currently no magic. Set the command ability. Draw to get some magic. The empty slot is chosen. The cursor moves to the right. Yeah, I can see that. Let's draw to set the command draw. This is how command abilities used during battles are set. Let's add GF an item to the list of command abilities. Wait, but what? You have to use up one of your characters' basically like combat ability slots to be able to use items in battle? Okay. Select magic plus 20, select an empty slot. Select magic plus 20. Abilities have now been set. And that was a very... This is the buttons you push tutorial, not so much describing why you would want to do it. Refer to the tutorial on how to use magic in GF. Magic used by ordinary people is actually paramagic. In essence, it is a technique which involves controlling energy. Paramagic was developed by Dr. Odin. He was the first scientist to research the nature of magic by studying a sorceress. The skill can be gained through proper training. However, with magic, it is difficult to achieve parallels that are comparable to conventional weapons. A GF is an independent energy force. By combining it with paramagic, it is possible to control tremendous energy. Memory loss is a possible side effect, but this has not been proven as of yet. Tell me about this sorceress stuff. A woman who has inherited the power of a sorceress. The origins of the sorceresses go back to ancient time during Hein's reign. However, there's no factual evidence. Okay. Huh. Yeah, you make a lot of... Oh god, there's a lot of stuff I can look into, huh? Food, weapons, and magic are prohibited. Proceed with caution, there are real monsters in the training center. It's open 24 hours, entering the grounds for reasons other than training is prohibited. Do not engage in battles beyond their ability. You would think that wouldn't need stating, but sure. Visit the infirmary if you have any health concern or problem. No items may be taken from the infirmary without permission. Follow the doctor's instructions. Present physician Dr. Kadawaki. Yeah, this feels a lot... let's just finish this list. Open from 9 AM to lights out. All materials are open to the public. You may check out materials at the desk. This feels more like a... I feel like we're gonna be able to use at least some of these areas. I'm not sure. Dormitory, everybody's welcome to apply. Seats have priority for the single rooms. Going out after hours for reason other than training is prohibited. Yes, we are. How would they know other than seeing where we end up going, I guess? Do not leave personal possessions in common areas. You would think that would be common sense. If they are from 9 to 9, keep the area clean. If late night meals are required, order them beforehand. Yeah, I would be the kind of dipshit that's like, doesn't realize I need a late night meal until it's too late to order it. Oh, a message from Garden. Events, announcement, committee announcement, library committee announcements. Your opinions are important to make your garden a better place. Write them down and place them in a Dropbox. I got fur. Trip is forever, baby. Man, I want to go to... Okay. Yeah, these people are way too horny for the teacher. Hey, Shepherd Groupie 1, you got a name, dumbass? I'll kick your ass. What's your name? Well, I guess they are... Is that basically like a social network type of thing? Okay. What did I just open? Thanks for looking at this page, but there won't be any updates for a while. That's because I, the Garden Festival chair, will be leaving Garden. I did not strive to be a seed, and I won't even graduate. I devoted all my time to the Garden Festival, my passion. But in the end, there was no Garden Festival. That's because no one volunteered to help out. But I have only myself to blame. I thought I alone could pull it off. I'll be starting a new life, but I sincerely hope someone will take over the Garden Festival committee. Goodbye, Balam Garden, Wimbley Donner. Oh, okay then. Yeah, I'm done for now. Let's get some actual story stuff happening. I do think I should read through the garden section, like the social network thing a little bit. I feel like seeing what the characters say that might actually paying attention to it might actually be smart, because I feel like there are people I'm gonna encounter. Oh, right. Okay, right. There. Okay, so there's our... Oh, there. Okay, right. Circle opening the menu. That's gonna take some getting used to. What is it with these games and not starting at level 1? Why is our... Rebound the controls immediately. Why is our character in the middle of the party? No, okay, no, I can bind both of them, okay. What the fuck is that string right below our character portrait? ST-A/D? What? I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore that, thank you very much. I don't know any magic or anything, okay. Wait, where the fuck did I end up now? Accessibilities, right. It's so weird that you have to choose, that you can't have all of these. Don't have any magic yet, so I don't think there's any point in setting a magic ability. I'm sure I'll get used to the controls eventually. Have any items? Okay. Potion things down. Okay, so I have a couple of things. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of item pages. Start with a revolver, okay. Okay, so the GFs, I'm guessing it means like I shouldn't mess around too much with this, probably. Oh, refining, lighting, wind magic from an item? Huh. So I'm guessing like you have like to choose which one they want like work on as you earn experience points while they are equipped, they will level these up. Okay. What's sort of this summoning magic plus 10 as on the learning? I kind of leave it as the default for now until I have a reason to do anything else. And no cards. You like that it can't. I'm late! Ah! There. Sorry, I was kind of in a hurry. Oh yeah, hey, did you just come from that class? That sure took my time. Is registration over? Oh no. This is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey. I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden? I'm not sure. I don't know where anything is, but sure. I'm kind of hoping that's gonna have a squad give me a tour as well. We'll take a lift to the first floor lobby and I'll show you the directory. Ah, yes. The elevator, right. Ooh. Yeah, they can't. It's got a little bit too detailed for something good, I think. Do I have a... I don't have a map, do I? Oh, okay, just gonna automatically go in there, okay. I just ran past that dude, didn't I? I wonder if he had anything to say. That's the directory. They're having a lot of screen transitions in a row here. Well, this is it. The lamp garden is pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it here. I have a question. How do you... Yeah. Please, how the hell do I use this? Move the cursor and press X to select. Let's give a quick explanation of the various facilities. You'll find a dormitory to the north. The majority of the students live in the dorms. There aren't too many students who commute. Yeah, I'm in the dorms too. You can rest and change in there. West of the north block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for hot dogs, so you better get used to waiting in line. East of the north block is the car park. Okay, I didn't expect parking garage in a Final Fantasy game. Okay. You should take the garden car when missions come up. The front gate is located to the south. That's right, I have to go meet Mr. Chep at the front gate. What's the matter? Nothing. Next we have the quad located in the west block. There's an event being planned there. I don't know, it's the garden festival. Oh, right, the one that's never gonna happen, right. It's gonna be great, I'm planning to be on the committee. Wanna help out too? Just continue. South of the west block is the infirmary. This is where you get treated for your injuries, but a lot of students just come in for advice. Doctor's name was Karuwaki. Now the east block. This is the training center. It's the only facility open at night. It's used for training and they have real monsters running loose there. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful. South of the east block is the library. There's a lot of material you can look up there, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. And you already know about this classroom on the second floor, right? It's a single classroom? By the way, the headmaster's office is located on the third floor. You need permission to get in. The headmaster's name? Ah, of course, Sid. That's about it. Anything else? Okay, just a quick introduction to where everything are. When they started out with like an elevator there, I expected it to be a bit more than just 3 floors. Or I didn't expect everything to be on the first floor except the headmaster in the classroom. Hey, are you taking today's seed exam? Yep. And maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training at my previous garden. I'll take the seed exam today too. Good luck to both of us, huh? Thanks a lot. Oh, Squall, instructor's therapist waiting for you at the front gate. I know. Yeah, I know where the front gate is. Don't forget that you can check where you want to go in the directory. Oh, I did not. Yeah, right, so you have to get a save point to save. I'm guessing once we get onto like the overworld, we'll be a bit more free to save. Oh, right. This is a PlayStation 1 game. Right. Means that I need a PlayStation 1 memory card. I still feel like you should be able to use them. I still feel like you should be able to use a PlayStation 2 memory card with the PlayStation 1 game on a PlayStation 2. But oh well. I guess there was some technical reason for why that wouldn't work. Okay. Don't remove the memory card. Okay, sure, I get why. Don't open the disk tray. Okay, yeah, sure. I get that. Obviously, you don't want to do that in mid-game. Don't remove controller. Okay, who would remove the controller? And I don't know who would remove the controller while trying to save, but I also don't get why that would cause trouble. Learned on a few years ago that you can transfer PS1 saves to a PS2 card for storage at least. Oh, that's interesting. Right, like you just plug. You just put in both a PS1 and a PS2 card, and you can just do it from like the PS2 menu. And that's kind of nice. Oh, right, the receptionist. Right, just with the gates, I was like, wait, a subway, like a metro station right here? Every single year, you get troublemakers entering. Oh, how I enjoy scolding them. I like that guy. I like that you had to actually leave through like the leave section as well. Like on one hand, kind of unnecessary, but on the other hand, can I go in? Is it like a different screen from the other side? No, you always enter on the left side. Okay. Yeah, did we? Is there an option for like items? That's like actual items. Do I not equip like equipment in this game? Oh, I did not. I get what they were trying to do for like the parallaxing effect, but no, my brain did not like that. But what? I really like this garden, even though there are instructors who suck. I mean, isn't there always? Who are you? Found a draw point. You're found. Okay. So that's like a spell. So spells basically act like a secondary type of items then. Right, and that's probably why the draw build is kind of useful, so they can get more magic out of the enemies. Actually, seems a little bit weird so far. Let's see how we end up liking it. A few things to explain before we head off. GF gives us strength. The stronger GF, the stronger we become. So here's a brief explanation on junctioning a GF. Oh god, please don't go through the... Please don't go through the... junction through again. Well, I mean, I guess it is kind of important, but... Oh, I think I managed to skip it? Okay, I thought it was unskippable. Once we get to Fire Cavern, I'll explain how the junction magic. Use the command draw during battle and stock magic from your enemies. Be sure to have some stocked. The Fire Cavern used for the test is located east of here. Have you joined my party now? You have. Would have been nice if it just was like, right. Like if I had a junction, a GF. Oh god, where am I? Where's it going to go? It'd be nice if when I tried to junction a GF, it would just. It was already junction. It would just be like, right. Do you want to reassign that? She said the Fire Cavern is to the east. I don't know how I travel east. Oh. Not sure I like the semi-realistic character model on the tiny town like that. I kind of like how in Final Fantasy VII was like really stylized. Or top down like that. That feels a bit better to me. Right, random battles. I've forgotten they tend to be a thing. Squall, you still remember? The R1 is the trigger. Pull it just as you strike. Same for the rest of Kokun. Right, it has the same style of like battle almost as Final Fantasy VII, where you're not actually trying to do something, time just passes. Let me grab both spells. He fires. He scans, okay. I draw multiple times. Okay. Let me just go find this cast. Okay, that's interesting. So like if I don't have any magic, I can basically just, when I have draw equip, I can just cast the enemy's magic. Okay, is it actually waiting in this mode or is it not? It's not? What? Is this the other one, right? No, it doesn't. Oh. I should have used draw to just cast it from the enemy. A bug monster that flies. They call and attack precisely. It's not a very strong enemy. And has some weaknesses that I don't know about. Okay, so that's me. That's very cool and all. How do I leave? Okay, it does pause the menu if I get far enough down into it. It was like on time. Stone with a little magic power. See the okay, so I can just save anywhere. Okay. Really, that is weight? Really? Seems very active to me, but okay. I think I remember quite liking memory cursor. Might be remembering wrong. Right, so you could decide to have like one character, like only one or two characters has the actual magic ability equipped. You still have like drawn everyone, so they can just help fill up that one character. Right, so that gave them 1 point toward leveling up. Okay. Oh, they both have more compatibility with Quistis than with Squall. Right. Okay, interesting. The level is different than learning whatever ability they're working towards. Okay. I should probably have at least one character that can use items. Oh, she has items on, right. So how does this junctioning magic work? Well, it's junctioned. I don't know what junctioning it does. Solid? Oh, not solid, okay. More dangerous enemies, maybe? Different enemies, probably, at least. Different battle background, if nothing else. Ooh, 2 enemies now. 3 enemies. Ooh. Did we ambush them? No, they just... No, okay. don't know which... Right, I remember... Yeah, but selecting correct enemies is a little bit annoying. Other Syphilar. I'll mention L1 for targeting, thank you. Use an attack called Ultra Waves that damages all enemies. Yeah. Ooh. Well, that is much easier. Okay, so okay. Okay, so it looks like junctioning magic makes it a lot stronger for that one specific character. This is not doing so great here. Let's go first. Just attack. I shouldn't have any magic. You should be able to basically just use the enemies and magic for yourself. Okay. Go. I wonder if enemies can like run out of magic to draw. Is nice. Right, yeah, the L1 menu for targeting was a lot easier. Thank you for reminding me of that. So just selecting when they're like floating all over the place. Yeah. Not easy. Okay, junctioning magic. Now pay attention. I'll be explaining how to utilize the magic you've stocked. Are you gonna just explain how to set it, or do you want to actually explain how it works as well? By junctioning magic, you can raise the character's... Oh! You can raise the character's stats? If a GF has learned the ability to junction onto stats, that particular stat will be displayed in white. By selecting junction here... You're able to junction magic by selecting magic. When magic is selected, a list of magic appear. Use the cursor to select which stat to junction. The strength is selected. Choose a magic with a cursor. You can see how the stat value changes with each magic. Okay. Selected, the magic will be displayed next to the stat and the value will change. Only one magic can be assigned to each stat. However, there's no need to junction magic manually one by one. Select Auto after junctioning. Auto junctions magic automatically. There are 3 commands to choose from. Attack favors strength, Mag favors magic, and Def favors raising HP. Thus, magic can be junctioned easily by using Auto. For example, let's select the attack junction. You can see just like okay. Magic has been junctioned favors strength. When you draw a new magic, try experimenting with it when you junction. This is how it becomes strong. Okay. So we definitely want to just draw as much magic, draw all the magics so you can have it available. I wonder what happens if I run out of a magic. But I have junction, will the stats go back down again? You know how to use your gun blade? I have absolutely no idea. The status screen displays each character's basic data. The first data screen shows, The second screen shows all the status and elemental related information. That is a lot of numbers. The third screen shows GF related information. The fourth data screen shows limit break information. Squall's gunblade setting can be changed in the limit break screen. There are two settings, gunblade auto and Sokken indicator. Select gunblade auto to on. Then Sokken hits automatically without having to press R1. Right, I completely forgot about that. However, a perfect may not be possible with this option. Press R1 manually at the right time. Okay. I remember I should do that. Then Sokken indicator turned off. The indicator will not be displayed during the Sokken. Gunblade auto option turned on, the Sokken indicator is turned off automatically. Yeah, it makes sense since you can't use it. Okay, there's systems are definitely immediately quite different from Final Fantasy VII, huh? Well, Final Fantasy VII had some weird stuff going on with like the different gems and everything material that you equipped. Can I leave on to test out that gunblade thing? Is a regular enemy? Yeah. I mean, there's probably regular enemies inside the cave as well. Right. Let's see. Magic. Well, if you take your change your fiery crystals. Split it. Just split the unit for now. Can both of you junction that magic? Yes, okay. That is good to know. Okay. I don't know why I went to like auto-equip the auto junction of magic when there's only one magic. A whole lot of stuff you can do with that. None of them makes a difference. But there's different. Is it was like different screens? Okay. Okay. L1, R1 change between the characters. Okay, that's good to know. It was status screen where I could see there was different screens, right? Right, there's the defenses. You have like a special. Yeah, right. You have the chain whip. No, okay. You don't have the same thing going on. Okay. Maybe do? Yeah. Just try it out. I forgot I was out there to try to fight a regular enemy, but like an enemy, but okay. Just get into the cave. I don't like the idea of the menu system stressing me out. Objective: to obtain a low-level GF, a seed member must support. Are you ready? I mean, as ready as I'll be, I guess. But I guess I could run around, try to grab some more stuff. Inserting number 14, Quiz is Trepe. Select a time limit. Choose one suited to your abilities. Challenging yet reasonable. What? I have no idea how long I'm gonna need. Why would I select a lower time limit? The best girlfriend, obviously, yeah. I this, my job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you. Fine. Like, I have no idea what I'm even trying to do here. I have no idea of, what's the consequence for running out of time, or I have no idea how long what I'm gonna do even. It's gonna take. You know, the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. This my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. Wasting my time is what you're trying to do. Let's see what you're up to. This seems like a rather unsafe environment for a test. Like sure, they have the instructor with them, but I mean, if Squall decides to take a lava bath, there's not a whole lot Quiz is gonna be able to do about that. Stock up some magic here, I guess. Okay, so that's the perfect. Okay. Not sure what or that's the limit break. Press the button and it extra sounded more damage. I don't know what that really did. I'm not gonna worry too much about that limit break stuff yet. Hello. Fire. Put on twists. I mean, they have the same amount right now. 12 fires. Oh, nice. Ooh, fire boys. Bomb, an elemental monster. Use an ice attack for those. That... Yeah, I'll get right on that. Show me what they are all about then. A monster powered by fire, usually calm but still dangerous monster, becomes gigantic or explodes when attacked. I'm guessing that very weak against means ice, weak against wind. Okay. Absorbs fire. Right, yeah, that. Okay. Oh, are you time pausing on that screen as well? Fuck. You know what? We're just trying to get rid of these guys. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Let's go, Shiva. Let's see what that does. So I'm guessing it just takes a long time to send the GF. That you start not die in the process. Ah, yes, that's probably going to be good against the fire monsters, right? Okay. Level up, nice, and she will level up, nice. Okay, I'm noticing they still do the thing where they don't tell you what leveling up actually did. They don't tell you like what stats, if any, actually increased. Why are you going into this menu? Okay, the junction menu is like I keep trying to go back and just start going to the different menus. She level up just because she required less experience points, or did she get more experience points because she was used? It's going to be an empty spot, and a little like a dead end as well. Same enemies. Oh no, that's hello there. Oh, blizzards, yes. Give me those. Right, that's all it just has like everything, okay. They're into a whole lot. Oh, didn't have. Oh, okay. It just looked like it was gonna have a lot more health than that. But you know, when it's showing up alone and everything. Hey! We got ourselves some new spells at least. That is indeed a dead end. Really? You do a random encounter just as I was transitioning? Stalk up here. Play. Oh, I see what. Right, the hit points is basically like how much damage it takes to basically abort the casting of the spell. Okay. The casting, yes, of some abort something, right. Very fancy. Yeah, that's Quetzalcoatl, yeah. But yeah, apparently that's a lightning thing. Oh, you just never tried summoning it? Yeah, you would think it was just like some slime thing, yeah. But yeah, I guess not. I guess I was right. You and Safe rank us on your own. Both have amazing strength and potential. Well, that's very nice of you to say, but maybe not when you're balancing precariously over a river of lava. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? Probably not, but sure, let's go. I seem confident enough. Are we immediately... Right, and this is like... basically like trying to Pokeball E for it. I'm assuming it's gonna be weak against ice. I guess it's just also nice to see how much hit points it has. 1,000 points. Fire GF. Use fire magic. It's a strong opponent, but it's part of a Guard exam. Not impossible to defeat. Okay. Absorbs. Yeah. No. Yeah. Use ice, not fire. Okay. Oh. Because she doesn't have the ability to cast magic, right? Right, she doesn't have the ability to cast magic on her own, but she can just use Ifrit's magic to heal the party, okay? Works. We just heal ourselves, heal her. I'm in tip-top shape, nice. Diamond Dust. do wish it would let me just sort of... They have Shiva? Oh, that's kind of neat that he reacts. He reacts to which one you use. Didn't we not just keep using Shiva, other than we have to just wait and let him pummel us in the meantime? I guess it does leave you kind of vulnerable because you just have to wait a long while. It's like you have to wait for both your like ATB bar to fill, and then you have to wait for the summoning time to go all the way down. This is very like vulnerable to, you know, stuff not happening. But yeah, it's not really a slime at all, is it? Well, like, this is like more like a aquatic bird almost. Yeah, that didn't do a whole lot. That's okay. That's definitely not worth using against Ifrit. I wasn't really expecting that to be particularly useful. So what can she really do then? I haven't really checked what items I have. And she can keep healing, but I mean, right now I don't need to. I guess she can just keep attacking. I mean, she could just stock up on a fuck ton of cure spells. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, having that attack happening in the background with some active stuff while you're also trying to use commands on a different character. Oops, I did not mean to actually cast that. Yeah, that's just fair. I mean, it didn't heal him too much. So you're gonna be smart about that? It's not being smart about that, okay. I get why they were trying to be a bit more active with the combat, like with the combat. Or use a traditional turn-based. I do think I prefer traditional turn-based combat stuff. Just because it leaves me, it just doesn't leave me so like... Yeah, I just find it really hard to keep track of what's actually happening with the active battles. Not really needed yet. I should probably just stock up instead. Or just attack. I think it might... I don't remember how much this does. I think it might be more effective to actually use the Blizzard spell. Yes, but then I don't have to wait for the 7 bar to go down as well. Yeah, I think the Blizzard spell did like 8 days or just under half. Ah, underestimated Shiva. Very well. Join you. Okay. I wonder if it would say something different if I hadn't used Shiva at all. Didn't receive. Okay, revives Shiva from KO. Okay. Okay. A bunch of stuff there. Isn't much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good, you got yourself a GF. If you junction at GF, you'll be able to use the LMJ ability. Here's the explanation on elements. Junction can change basic parameters such as strength and magic, as well as elemental parameters. By junctioning a GF with the elemental junction ability, as magic is junctioned, the EL80 is slot above the HP damage white, indicating an elemental junction. Oh. Selected. Elemental junction screen appears. Elemental junction works like other junctions. First, select a stat to junction. Then choose a magic to finish a junction. However, non-elemental magic like Cure cannot be junctioned, so it increases how much damage that spell does. Elemental junction affects attack and defense differently. Junctioning to element attack links that element to a character's attack. The percentage indicates how much of the attack's damage is linked to. Okay, so it turns like 50% of the character's attack damage into ice in this case. But if I put it on one of the 2 defense slots, it would give me elemental defense, I'm guessing. At the maximum value of 100%, the attack becomes entirely elemental. Yeah, no shit. In the example below, ice is at 50%. This means that damage only increases by 50%. Conjunction to elemental defense. The damage from that element is reduced. Reduction of damage is only percentage. At 100%, damage is reduced to 0. In example, fire damage is reduced to 20% because element defense is at 80%. Start display when the value goes over 100, indicating that damage is oh, so now I'm going to get healed, okay. In this state, it can absorb the amount of damage indicated in percentage. In the example, 50% of fire damage is absorbed. Multiple magic types can be junctioned to elemental defense depending on the GF's ability. Junctioning multiple magic types with the same element for cumulative effects. Okay. Try junctioning different stuff. You also select auto. There's a lot of fire elemental monster here, so junction blizzard to your elemental attack. You have an easier time with fire elemental enemies. Right, so that helps, like, if I know what type of enemy to expect in a place. Junction fire +1 to strength. Sure. I don't get why it automatically goes into junctioning ability. I didn't understand how to do that. No. Give me this again, because I didn't understand how it... Like... Uh-huh... Oh, okay, right, okay. Oh, these are like different pages. Okay, that is fucking confusing way of doing it. Okay. So what's the difference between junctioning magic to my stats versus junctioning? I guess junctioning to stats. It's supposed to obviously give supposed to stats, but here change my defense and offense. Okay. Right, so we have the stats page. It's a little bit confusing that it shows just what the other pages basically are called. That is not a good... Yeah, I don't like that way of displaying it. Just... Yes, you have the stats, the elemental attack defense, and status attack defense. Okay. Did I change? Is this... It's weird that she can't cast magic. I also would like these to have these abilities in sort of the same order. It's a little bit less confusing myself. No, I think I'll leave you with magic and items. Yeah, so now we don't have a time limit anymore, so that's nice. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to, like, I mean, obviously in areas like this, I'm gonna be able to say like, right, there's a bunch of fire around here. There's gonna be a bunch of enemies weak to fire. I don't know if I want to draw above or below magic. Probably have it above, yeah. You don't have the scan, do you? Oh, okay. He might be strong against fire. Oh, it's dead. Forgetting how weak it is. I don't know if I'll ever mentally not read GF as girlfriend. Did we get a card? Didn't you say we got a card? Yeah, we have one GF card. That is way off there, huh? Right. That's a bunch of numbers that I don't know what to do with. I'm sure it will give. I'm sure it might make sense when I start actually engaging in the card system. I don't know if I need to. If I want to like. I don't know if like grinding is particularly good there. Right, I remember what I wanted to check. I wanted to check how the GF's abilities were evolving. No, we're not supposed to hit back. Not use this fire. Stop up doing some more fire, thank you very much. I feel like this thing is doing a whole lot of damage to us anyway. Is there a max limit to how much I can stock up? Actually, this is a nice easy fight. Let's just test that. I mean, obviously, there's the fact that if you don't just stand there stocking up, you will take damage. The limit is like a reason to not just stock up a stupid amount of the spells. Then again, it just takes time to take damage. If there's a limit to how much you can draw, the limit is definitely really quite high. But the enemy doesn't need to be doing a whole lot. Does this guy only attack in response to me attacking him? No, he does attack on his own as well. Yeah. Can I? Okay. I can change the character. You have to try to see if she has like a special attack, like Squall has. So press R1. No, not having much luck with that. Might be a timing issue, but I think they would have. Yeah, none of the options for selecting how to do the special attacks is there for her, so she probably doesn't have any of the special attacks. Let's see. Is it on the junction? I don't get why it goes through all of these every time. Wait. Is the amount my stats increase based on how many of them I have? Yes, because okay. Right, Port. Thank you for stopping by and have a good evening. Have a good walk. Okay, so how much my stats are boosted when junctioning a spell depends on how many of that spell I have available. That's interesting. So, okay. Especially if I come across lone enemies, I definitely want to just stand there and draw as much as possible from them then. Yeah, I say I want to do it, like, not sure how much difference the stats actually make. I'm assuming like later spells is gonna have more of an effect. There's gonna be a limit. It's probably like a limit of 99. Oh, that's not very nice of you. I'd actually check what items I have available. I haven't used any items yet. As long as he just stands there and just headbutts me, not in any danger. I'm genuinely surprised I haven't hit like a max limit yet. Ah, there we go. There's the limit. Okay. I'm curious how like equipment works in this game. There doesn't seem to be like slots for it. Let's maybe have a scroll draw first, just in case it's like last attack. Or like just in case like the enemy is about to die. still not dead? I'm still not full either, huh? Well, we're certainly not gonna be running out of fire spells for quite a while, are we? I guess you could start running out if, you know, if there's like a bunch of enemies. Like if you have like a long sequence where you just don't encounter any fire enemies. The enemies, they seem to have a weird like spread of spells though. You can encounter someone that has like lightning and fire and cure. It's like, what? Why would you have those? Why would you have all of those? What? Like, what theme are you going for here? Okay, so you don't need to draw out any more fire. That is good. Sorry, what? Shiva leveled up again? She's just power leveling here, huh? She's almost got summoning magic plus 10. Same with Quetzalcoatl. Actually. Right, so I can... Right. But is that just like a flat bonus to strength by 20% whenever you have him equipped? Refine fire magic item. This one's just... The boost one is just like really quick. Just have it. So out of curiosity, do you keep how much you learn? Wait, yeah. Keep how much you learn from the unloaders, yes. I'm gonna have to look. Like I'm close enough to leveling up like the standard summoning ability on the first two GFs, so I'm just gonna keep that there, and then I'm gonna have to think about what I'm doing with those next. I think I want to build like junction more spells, like elemental defense builds and so on those guys. I should probably kill one of these guys. Or destroy much. Oh. I wonder what they're weak against. Oh. Oh, okay, so if the enemy is... Okay, so if you select an attack, and then it dies before it's actually is activated, it just goes on some random one. Okay. Fang, that makes a vampire attack. What? So little magic power. I think I have to use those in battle. I feel like that the character actually do run automatically. You don't have to like hold down a button. Okay, so the bats have very... Okay, not one of these guys. Ah! And he got to jump on us, okay. He's a little bit aggressive with those spells. Right, this is kind of like a glass cannon enemy. Like he dies very quickly, but he's very active with those spells, so he can do a lot of damage quickly. I guess you could also like have one. I guess you don't really need drawn everyone. You could have like drawn one character. And use that character basically like resupply the spells and everyone else. I mean, obviously you can only rearrange the spells like out of combat, but as long as you don't run out mid-combat, that's actually fine. Let's get back to actually killing the thing now. Before it kills me. Let's do yes, some chunky damage here. Oh wow, this goes down in one hit, okay. Can I get an explanation of the stats? No items, you didn't get 1 AP. I learned summoning magic plus 10. Okay, right. Oh, right. Okay, so this basically like increases the damage of using that GF. Okay. Okay. And this increases the damage by using regular magic. Okay. Oh. Wait, so we can use the card command in, so I can. What else does that do? What do you have? Hit points. Find lightning wind magic from an item. I'm curious what the card command does. Find water ice magic from an item. Let's just learn that. It feels like one of those abilities that's just nice to have. It's easy to work on doing anything. Does the manual explain what the different stats actually do? Or just have like sort of... Yes. The strength. Strength of physical attacks. Vitality, endurance against physical attacks. Magic, strength of magic attacks. Spirit, endurance against okay, so it basically has physical attack, physical defense, magic attack, magical defense. Okay, that's fairly straightforward. The speed at which active time battle gauge fills up. Luck, effect, and evasion rate, hit rate, and chance for first strike. Evasion, the probability of avoiding physical attacks, and hit, the accuracy of physical attacks. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Here's a... Okay, so she is a lot... She should be a lot better at using magic right now then. Since you have boosted that particular stat quite a bit. I can just get up to 50% conversion to fire? Huh. But that doesn't do a whole lot of benefit when mainly fighting fire in this area. Actually, question does that? Right, that means we don't have it on strength. Oh, right, so you can only have it once placed. Okay. It's throwing me a bit off that squall is on the second spot. Not the first spot. Okay, there's definitely a lot. There's definitely a lot of systems. Interesting to see how the systems sort of evolve. As I get access to more stuff. I wonder if I should have gone shopping before going in here. I wonder if I could have wandered around the tower. Not. I can't sneak back here. Oh, hello. Stock up on some scans. While we wait for Ether to just murder all of these fellas. I wonder if the damage you take while trying to... Yeah, I think the damage you take while trying to cast and try to use a summon is not just like on the summon, but also on the character. Ooh, good thing you didn't use that on me, I guess. I felt that might have been a little bit overkill for just 3 little bug boys. But I don't know if there's a reason, other than I guess the time it takes. I don't think there's a reason to not just use summons all the time. Let's get some level ups. Increase their HP? You think you go to the final boss in this one and then quit it? Ooh. Really? Another random battle straight away? Okay. Just like was the final boss just annoying, or was he just getting tired of the game in general? I don't remember how these guys looked. High evasion, but nothing else would be good. Against ice and wind. Just got tired of the game. Yeah, I can see that. Interestingly, I think if at least if I knew it was the final boss, I would still be like, I think it would take a lot for me to stop playing a game of final boss. I don't think I would do that just because I got bored of the game. I think I would need to be like, the game is actively like being painful to play right now. I mean, I have quit games on final bosses before. Right. Okay. Yeah. That does. Yeah. That makes a bit of a difference. Island over there. Okay. How's a little overworld going here? Oh, we got a big ass city over there. Can I run over to the city and just not go back to the academy? I think I have to like say something. It's gonna be something that stops me from doing that, right? More interesting, I can deliberately choose to target my fence spell, huh? Oh! Got a card, okay. I learned the boost ability, okay. What? Let's say it's been a while. What is Ifrit up now? So okay, so he reverts. It seems like summoning magic is like the one they just I wonder if it's like specifically they revert back to summoning magic, or if it's like they like to go back to that one just because. Yeah, like I wonder if that's because he already have experience points there, and just, or if it's because that's the one they think is going to be good. Refining stuff from items seems like a bit of a later ability. It doesn't feel like something you're going to be doing a ton early yet. Attempting to junction elemental defense, but that's going to take a long while to complete though. Rather able to junction hit points. Right, I think both these are working on others are working on refining. You're working on cards, right? It's because I want to see what the card ability really does. anything associated with just running over to town? I think I'll stick to this mode. Is there no random encounters while I'm on the road? I like that. Like when you're just like running between cities, you can just basically go into like, I don't want to be attacked mode. Then when you're exploring, you're gonna get this into trouble. Hey, you're a student at the garden, right? What's the news on the garden festival? You were on disc 3 of a second playthrough when your wrist got fucked up? Ah. Are you gonna remember anything of what's going on then? I think I would have real trouble starting a game back up after that long. I would have to start like from the beginning, but then you have to remember anything. You're definitely gonna be there with our band, right? See you guys then. Okay, so the note in our computer said that the garden festival's not happening anymore. But a lot of people seem to be talking about it, so I guess maybe it's gonna be happening again. Yeah, that's true. That is true. At least you'll at least get a bit of a refresher on the start. I can perform almost anything, but my specialty is singable ballads. Come by and listen if you're interested. Did I just repeat for the one thing? It's okay. Hey man, you interested in becoming a mechanic? Not particularly. I had an assistant, but he quit for some reason. Might have the right stuff to become a great mechanic. Why don't you give it a try, huh? Well, I mean, if your car needs a fireball, I'm your man. But otherwise, I think maybe no. Sorry, we're all out of cars now. I can tell you which rental places are good or bad. Okay. Renting a car is the best way to avoid those nasty monsters outside the city. You'll need to buy fuel, of course. When you rent a car, we offer a full tank free of charge. You can buy extra fuel at item shops. We charge a flat rate for our rentals. As soon as you drive back into the city, the rental period ends. So make sure you get the most out of it. Okay, so this is basically like chocobos then. Okay. Like, I knew this game was a little bit more like, it was a little bit more modern than like what I might associate with Final Fantasy. Or at least I had a feeling it was gonna be. I wasn't really expecting like cars and like, yeah, here's like a car rental. I don't know which one has that. Sure, she'll take some. So peaceful here, yet there's fighting going on somewhere at this very minute. Seeing you all reminds me of that. I'm not condemning you or anything. Okay. Hello. Cool store. Let's see what we can buy. Who needs to remodel? Wait, what? Okay, so Amazon pieces are not our crafting items? Wait, why? Oh, is that like it requires 6? Are so not enough? Are my items on like a per character basis? No? No, right, is it? Oh. sure that's gonna be that shop stuff is something I'm gonna figure out later on. There's a lot of shops around here, huh? Did you buy anything before you go? We carry various gifts too. Okay, this looks like some sort of train station. Okay, so this is like a regular shop, right? Antidote is one, like I don't... Ooh, not 1,000, thank you. Antidote is one of those things that that's... I'm probably not gonna need it a ton, but it's gonna suck if I need it and don't have it. Right, I need to go and get something to drink, I'll be right back. I don't know if there's anything else I should be using my cash on, but I feel like I should at least buy like a minimum. There's like some minimum out of these like cheap items at least. And this was the kind of cure zombie curse? Oh fuck. Okay. A lot of these sound like the kind of thing that would absolutely suck if I run out of it. Like if I suck if I need it but don't have it. I'm sorry, what? Fuel for your rental car is 3,000? That's a lot. Okay, so I'm guessing I can get like a different weapon that actually uses ammunition, because I don't think either of my current weapons do. I mean, I know they don't do because I don't have any. Let me get a couple of those as well. These feel like something I can worry about whenever I get something that uses it. I'm the Queen of Cards. I travel all over the world to monitor and enforce the various card rules. What do you want to know? I'm sorry, the different regions have different card rules? The following rules have been accepted in Balamb. Give me 30,000 gil and I will pass on a new rule to this What? What the Currently, the trading rule is based on Balamb's rule. There's little trading taking place. Trading rule 1 will spread out from this region. Oh, fuck is this card stuff? Basically, each region has its own rules. The rules you're carrying are passed on as you travel to various regions. As for the trading rules, they gradually spread out from a region where the card game is most popular. Of course, this region can change constantly depending on your course and actions. Also, my presence in a region can change its trading rules at times. That's like a whole other system that I'm not gonna bother interacting with yet. Hey, you have a pretty nice physique. I'm a professional photographer. Can be a spotlight technician? What's that and why do you need one? It's gonna be a big parade in Galbadia, and I'm thinking of going. I want to take a lot of nice pictures and sell them, make big money. Let's split everything 70-30. Actually, how about 8? You're changing the split after telling me to split and not my favor? You know what? Forget about it. Yeah, that's what I thought. The trains are running on... There aren't many tourists come from Galbadia. From my experience in this situation... Okay, I don't know what is going on about there. Can I actually just... Like you said, something stopped me from leaving? Also, I'm just assuming there's going to be something that stops me from just, like, bugging off to a completely different area, right? I always find it kind of interesting whenever a game lets you loose in an open world. Like, it's clear they don't intend for you to run around the open world yet. I always think it's kind of interesting to see, like, how far they let you go. And how they stop you. I'm just running off before the main story, anything is happening. Yeah, I'm from around here. Academy called Balam Garden. Academy for gifted kids. I used to be a teacher myself. I've been wanting to see Balam Garden with my own eyes. Oh, well, I mean, you definitely managed to come to the right place, at least. We chose Balam because we heard it's a peaceful tourist resort. It's exactly the way I imagine it. We stayed in Tim before we got there. Despite being occupied by Galbadia, it has a cheery atmosphere. Yes, we're getting our first bit of, hey, there's conflict going on in the world. You're just not letting me go there, okay. Have any other direction I could run in here? Yeah, I think we just go to the right as well. Yep. I'm going to draw a picture of that fish next time. Daddy says he's going to buy me a lot of blue crayons. The sea breeze sure feels good. The whole town filled with a wonderful aroma of the sea. And that's why my car rusts. That sign's not looking too good either. Yeah, the sea breeze will do that to you. Oh, yes, we got a port area. Okay. David, pet the dog? Ah, no petting the dog. 0 out of 10 game immediately. Ah, I'm getting tired. Can I talk to her? No. Hey, have you heard? Mr. Din's son is going to take the seat exam. Really? I wonder if that rowdy boy can handle it. Does Mrs. Stinch know about this? The chances Shell will pass the exam is probably around 50%. At least that's what my son said. The exam doesn't just test physical abilities, right? Right, it also emphasizes teamwork. On top of that, composure, focus, proper decision making, and much more. Oh my, I doubt I can handle it. Oh, alright. Way to be confident, that guy. I'm sure he would love hearing that. Hey, instructor, won't you have a seat? I could really use the company. You're trying to hit on her? Sure. Right, while we're at it, we can go over the test you failed the other day. Well, that sure is one way of turning down a student. Oh! Alright, there's a drop point down there. I'll give it a squall. I wonder if they recharge, like how that works. Is that like it's like on a timer? How does that work? So this feels like a ship might show up here later on. Maybe that ship in the background. They can get on it to travel to different areas. It might, but yeah, the bridge, the steps there might also just have been for you to get to the draw point. Seem to have exhausted the town. Oh, no, not right. Yeah, I still have the hotel left, whatever this is. Sign. No, not read the sign. Welcome to the lovely Balam Hotel. Rooms are 100 gil. Will you be staying? You know what? Sure. It's not like I have a pressing exam or anything coming up. I have to say, these are very... Like, you would think my instructor would be more worried about me actually getting back in time for the exam. We found an old issue of Timber Maniacs. We finished reading it. Ah, so we learned a bit more about wood, huh? I mean, I can save an open world. Maybe that's going to be more useful later on. I guess you basically pay like 100 gil to get access to the save point. But I guess like maybe if there's like a section where you're like in a town or you can't the draw point back. It's not based on story progression. Must be either based. Let's just go back here now. Is it back? No, it's got to be based like just on in-game time or something like that then. I think we might want to head back to the academy. Let's just have a bit more look at if we can just walk around the town instead. Let's try and insist on being in this view, huh? I can wander around, but honestly, I'm not seeing a whole lot of stuff that looks... Doesn't look like there's really any points of interest over here. This is just to be running around and meeting bugs, I guess. This isn't necessarily a bad thing, but only 50 experience points. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you need to have access to the train to get out of this area. Okay, that's a fair enough way to limit you from just running off into nowhere. Why can't you leave? Well, the train isn't running. That's why you can't leave. I mean, the train is running. It's just not running right now. I figure out how to actually buy tickets. Just immediate combat, huh? What can I do from this little fella again? Nice. Yeah. It's like about a 50% increase in damage if I manage to hit an attack with Squall correctly. Because I keep wanting to call this Squall. I don't know why. Probably have saved before going in here. Well, there's a save point in here as well, so I'll just save when I get to the save points. Well done. Let's see. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the seed exam. Oh yes, taking care of your GF. It's something you have to watch out for. Ah yes, relationship advice. Oh, no. Ah. I thought... I got so excited about them all being level 5 there. No, that's just for the tutorial, right? A GF will level up as it gains experience points. And learn new abilities by gaining AP. From XP and AP. XP gained from battles automatically levels up the GF. While AP gained during battle can be distributed to learn different abilities. Decide how to distribute the points. I already learned. I guess this is like in case you haven't talked into this yet. I guess they never told me about how to do this. I gotta make sure to actually read it just in case it tells me something that's important. I think I've covered most of it. Just experience level and compatibility between characters. I wonder what the compatibility does. Like, I'm guessing they are more effective and used to the character they have high compatibility with. Shiva's ability list is displayed. Abilities in Wiser Strength J are abilities already learned. Well, abilities in Grey have not been learned yet. First number in Grey. How much you currently have. This number shows the AP required to complete. Which shows the 50 AP required, of which 0 have been submitted. I don't like how they describe this, because it sounds like the ability points are something you just let the GFs just get. And then whenever you're interested in a specific ability, you then go and assign them. Instead of them being assigned directly to the abilities, like they actually are. Yep. So I guess the way they kind of like specialize the character in this game is by which GFs they have compatibility with. So that like you'd want to put the GFs with the person they have a high compatibility with. You should then kind of determine what abilities, like which GF abilities they will be able to use. which like bonuses they're gonna get. Each learned ability comes with a different set of abilities to learn. The order of learning affects the GF's powers. Therefore, it's recommended to return to this screen to set the next ability. Check the compatibility. Now change into your uniform and assemble at 1F lobby. But we're gonna... Right, so this is like our exploration outfit, and then we have the school uniform differently. I guess this is like our cue to go back to our dormitory then. Right. Okay. Right. Interesting. Right. So they. Right. You have the three active. You have the active. I just need to do this before it bugs me to hell. Oh, I don't think it's junction exchange. Why does Squall have to be in the I know this is a very minor thing, but it bugs me more than I can explain that Squall's in the middle instead of at the top. It's just, it's not the correct spot for him to be in. The main character needs to be at the top of the party. Like either at the top of the party or at the top of the backline. If there's like a backline frontline system. He can't just be in the middle. That doesn't make sense. Ah. Alright, so Quasarcotl likes Quistis. Shiva kind of prefers Squall. And Ifrit also kind of prefers Squall. Oh, look at that burger. 1 experience points away from level 3. Nice. Can I save here? No. Right, since I'm not like on the... Right, it's only the overworld where I can save freely. Yes, okay. Right, so Quasarcotl is still assigned to Quistis, right. I wonder if I'm allowed to explore the campus now, or if I have to go back to the dormitory. Does it align you with the correct side automatically? No, it always no, it just sort of always aligns you with the inside. Okay. So I do the pre-save. Yeah, I think 3 saves can be enough. I heard I even listen in on your conversations during the seed exam. Okay. Why would we be having conversation during the exam? I guess with the other examinees? Right, no, this... I guess we get like a team member during the exam. Oh, I'm surprised they just let you run around here, huh? Well, Squall, your exam's today, right? Take it easy now. Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy after I steal everything that's not nailed down here. Yes, they just don't let you steal anything, huh? Oh, your option for moving around there is actually really small, huh? Scroll at max HPS. I guess maybe if I don't have max out HP, I can come back there and healed up. Like if I get hurt while running around in the training room. Yes, I think the dormitory is in the all the way up. Excuse me, do you play an instrument? Oh, you're just bugging me, huh? Okay. Oh, oh god, we got a fan. Oh. If I don't play any instruments. Oh, do we have a stalker now? All members of the Garden Festival Committee have been dispatched to conflicts around the world. That transfer student seems to be really enthusiastic about it, but... Right, but he didn't have anyone else to help him out, right. Are you in? Sure, yeah, I'm interested. And you join the Garden Festival Committee too. It's like, I guess this might be like a side quest to get the... What would make us get the whole like festival thing going? I don't know, I didn't really expect like a school setting for this game. Considering how common like a school setting is for like anime, I'm surprised there's not more JRPGs that is not like a school setting. I guess it just doesn't match. I guess it just doesn't fit very well with like the more traditional like fantasy setting. Yeah, there is the Persona, that is true. There is the Persona series of games, but I don't know of any other that is set in like a... Other than this, of course. That is set in like a school setting. Specifically when it comes to JRPGs, of course, there's probably quite a lot of like... I guess like the whole school setting... Yeah, school setting fits more with like visual novels and stuff like that instead. Where are I gonna get free food here? I worked here for a year now. I must say, being young is so great. Like this burst of energy flowing within you constantly, and oh man, this may take a while. No, we'll listen. We'll be polite. But seriously, with all these youngsters around, I'm beginning to feel young myself. I started thinking to myself, hey, I'm still all that, you know what I mean? What am I saying? Well, anyway, I have a son about your age, but he's just so incompetent and... Still talking English could be in trouble. No, we're a polite boy. So my son, he's not as bright as all of you here, so... I was worried about his future, then about a year ago... I'm going on a journey to see what I can do, he said. Can you believe him? I was really surprised at first, but... My son had this serious look I'd never seen before. So I built up enough courage and told him to go for it. Well, I look back at it now, all it did was make my husband and me worry. But now, my, has he matured. He's grown up, I tell you. He sure gets lonely without him. My, I'm sorry. I got carried away. Whenever I see you youngsters, I get all nostalgic. I wonder where he is now. I mean, that wasn't that long of a story. I was expecting it to be like really dried out for a joke there. So that really feels like you're gonna be able to meet her. Like, no more hot dogs? Aw. I would be surprised if we don't at some point either get a party member or meet someone who's like just kind of casually throws out like, oh yeah, by the way, my mom is works at the cafeteria back at the garden place. I'd be surprised if they don't care. They don't, yeah. They make a reference back to that. So today's the seed field exam. Oh, this friend of Trep groupie number 1. So, how's it going? Huh? Oh. Sure. I want to talk to the people in the back. People in the back are not in uniform, so I can't really expect them to be like interesting people, but... Oh well. Can't talk with everyone, huh? We have a training room and a library on the east side. Should be, yeah, there's the dormitory. Let's check out the other places later on. Don't have to do everything at once. Wait, that's not important. At least you made it to the written part. Oh god, I don't want a written test. I still haven't finished all my credits yet. I know I have a lot left too. It'd be nice if we could all take it together. Yeah, even cooler if the 3 of us pass. But there might be some interesting stuff at least sneaked in there, but okay. Give me like some hint of what's going on. Okay, so just jump straight into the... Oh no, this is like a common area. Okay. I don't know which of those 2 rooms are mine. Yes, this one is not mine, so I can't interact with anything. Well, that sure's a face, huh? Nah, I'm guessing like if you don't get changed, it just doesn't progress this main story. Huh. I'm surprised you could actually change into your school uniform. I just kind of assume that's like the main character will just be not have to deal with the school uniform at all. Ah. Even the eyeballs itching. All the body parts to itch. The eyeball should not be one of them. Squall, over here. Wait, why are we coming from the entrance? Never mind. I'll be announcing the squad assignment for the exam now. Let's see, you'll be with, let me guess. We're gonna be with our rival. Oh, Sel Dinch. What a lively fella. Lively? It's just loud. Can't I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Sel. Ah. Group tests. Oh, he's one of those guys. Okay. That's, sure was a smile, huh? Whoa, I'm with you? Squall making friends all over the place, huh? Cell's limit break settings can also be changed on the status screen. Right. Okay, so he's like a metal nut. The metal nut. Oh god. Also, okay, so each different character has a completely different thing they're doing? What the fuck? If dual auto is turned on, the limit break dual will execute automatically. The limit break moves listed on the screen are selected randomly. As all for Cell's limit break. Okay. You don't get along with Cypher, do you? Pretty whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training. Bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher just being a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore him. And excuse me, but that Cypher you're talking about, he's your squad leader. Oh, that's gonna be great. Say what? Yeah, so let's just get on with the ignore our squad leader part. I'm sure that'll work out perfectly fine. It can't be changed. Cypher, are you here? Oh, he doesn't show up in uniform. Did he just bring his own party instead? Fujin and Raijin tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. You're a squad lead. Good luck to you. Instructor. I hate when people wish me luck. Save those words for bad students that need them, eh? Okay then. Good luck, Cypher. I'd insert the tripper to the list. List? What is it? I would be surprised. I don't know if he's gonna be one of those. If he's gonna be like one of those characters that ends up like if they're sort of gonna play straight and he ends up being like an antagonist, like if he's gonna end up being a bad guy. Or just like a constant rival? Or if it's gonna be like a kind of like a turn around, be like, oh, I didn't have the right opinion of you, and then like join our side. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be an instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone. Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule. Don't forget it. He doesn't seem like much of a team player, does he? been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from squads A through D. We proceed to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? You still up for it? You will be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get a job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. Pride of Balam Garden, Elite Mercenary Force, Seed. I'm not entirely sure a school should be having its own private mercenary force, but okay. But that just feels sketchy. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. Best of luck. Also, would be a little bit surprised if C doesn't turn out to be evil somehow. I feel like that's like more of like a 50-50. Hello, Rocket. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, we are back in control. What's this? We have yet to have a gunblade specialist in Seed. That's why I'm hoping you and Cypher will join us in Seed. Alright then. A nice car. Well, it's definitely an interesting car. At least the way the manual in the game has spoken of things so far, it sounds like this is gonna be like more like the school's gonna be like your base operation and you set out from there, or you return there quite a lot. More like the whole like globe throttling situation you had in 7. Oh, Squall, show me a gunblade, will ya? A little bit cramped in there for drawing out the gunblade, but sure. There's the peak. Fine. Yeah. Why being so selfish, Scrooge? Say something, will ya? What's on your mind? Nothing. Oh, it's Quality Cat that just repeats the same thing all the time so his teachers know what he's gonna say. Really? In such cramped quarters in a moving vehicle? Stop that. It's annoying. Okay. At least me and Cypher agree on something. Chicken. What should you call me? Knock it off. Yeah, how are you doing, Rocket? Instructor. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? No, not really. Oh, this is great. I have chicken woods and guy just reached puberty in my squad. Oh, just woke up? That's quite late, right? I mean, I probably shouldn't be speaking as someone who gets up like 12 whenever I don't have work. Forward, backward, get on, off, steer with directional button, steer with left stick, backward, forward, right stick. So, are we just heading to town? Is that our deal? Oh, I don't like this. You can't change in like the proper overhead view in the car. Oh god. Oh god. Controls. Oh god, it's so touchy. Oh, those two guys just did not care about the car going right by them, huh? Ah, okay, right. So we do use the ramp to get on and off some ships. Not the ship that was in the background before, though. So that's the vessel. Need no turning back now. Huh? You scared too? Hey, you guys are lost. Hurry up and get in. Don't disappoint me now. I'm noticing they put Cell in my party almost immediately. They didn't do that with Cypher. I'm actually fairly certain that he's not gonna join our party at all. Hurry, Squall. That was no instruction, right? Which puts him into like either like a recurring rival or like an actual bad guy in the long run. But I'll be right back. Where do you think you go? I was trying to talk to you. No, I wasn't trying to get... I want to talk to the guy here. Oh, okay. Approaching the guy. I see him think that I'm trying to escape. Okay. I just like talking to people, okay? How else am I gonna get all these side quests? So the problem teams so the problem team squad B this can't be helped with a rookie instructor. Ooh. Oh, this guy's picking a fight. Right, so I guess Sid like just dumped everyone on the teacher he didn't like. Just because like she just got all the ones going up to the exam from her class. I like that they actually made sure to make the character like duck down when entering the ship. Ooh, speedy. I'm not a fan of... This game seems like default to like the low camera that looks very like forward. I prefer the more overhead one. Hi, Quistis. Okay, she actually has a name, so she's probably gonna be important. Well, these are the members of Squad B. But is she the girl that ran into me this morning? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. Let's explain the current situation and the mission. Hello, Braxton. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, for someone who has apparently been on these exams a bunch of times, enough that the instructors know him by name, and I'm assuming that means he has failed a lot. For someone who I'm assuming has failed a lot, Cypher sure is talking tough, huh? Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dullet Dukedom Parliament. A request to proceed was made 18 hours ago. Dullet has been under attack by the G army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dullet abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now on to the mission objective. According to our reports, the G army is mopping up the Dullet troops in the mountain region. We are to make it landing at Lapine Beach. We are to eliminate the remaining G army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, SEED members will intercept any G army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. So what are we supposed to do? SEED candidates are to eliminate the G army inside the city. And I'm sorry, you're sending 3 teenagers into the city to fight an entire enemy army? I get that we have backup in case we don't make it, but I feel like this is just setting us up for not making it. Also, I do have to say, I don't know if they're gonna stick with this like setting or scenario entirely, but so far I'm really liking like the school mercenary type set scenario we're in. It just feels different from... Yeah, it's not really something you see a lot in games. It's always kind of interesting when a game puts in like a scenario that's not very common. Sounds boring. So what you're saying is we do all the dirty work. Well, it hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. You're almost there. Anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions, talk to Quistis. I'm assuming it's not gonna stick entirely with like the obvious like group of mercenaries running around taking on missions. It's probably gonna escalate quite a bit. There's definitely an interesting start. Oh, Cypher, why is it a dipshit? Listen up. Our goal for the mission is to mop up all the Galbadian soldiers still left in Dullet. All you boys have to do is take orders from me, the captain. Well, good talk. First shield battle. I'm getting pretty nervous. I better not piss your pants. Oh, you're talking to me? Yep, he is just a dipshit, huh? Be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Oh, I only get like a limited amount of talking, huh? Well then, Squall. Go see what's going on outside. What do you fuck off? It's an order from a Captain Squall. Go outside. Okay. I am curious if that's going to reflect like negatively in my rating or something. Like try to refuse order from commander, something like that. Okay, that's not what I expected. Oh! Oh, it's like a proper war zone. Okay. I really did not expect that. Not entirely sure headbutting the enemy walls are the way to go, but sure. We did get to the beach, though. Okay, you are to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your GF before you head into battle. Let's move out. But yeah, so he is definitely not in our party. He's just running off and... Oh, he is in our party. Never mind. Doing Imperial Navy missions on Elite Dangerous, you can rank up and unlock... Oh! How are you liking Elite Dangerous? I tried playing that a little bit when it was new, but I never got entirely into it. Yeah, so I should probably give one of these to each of them. And die. You love it? Oh, nice. I do remember really loving that you have to like get the rotation and everything right when you're docking at the station. Yeah, I need to sign... I don't know if I can split them out, but I definitely need to make sure they all are active. There's no point in having Professor Cottle sitting on Twistis, which is not even here. Let me check stages. Let's like base stat. It's like a high strength character. I didn't realize Elite Dangerous had much story to it. I just always thought it was just like run around and do your own thing kind of game. She has? I guess his strength is kind of normal. How do I... Do I have to go down here, like, no sign nets? This is annoying, okay. It's a Lodo story. They have a thing called Gain It, which gives you the news of the current status of the galaxy. It's a big story. Most of the story can be found on the wiki. Okay. This is kind of like a living story type of thing then? Oh, why does this guy have such a low hit percent? What's going on with that? Maybe there's like a bunch of attacks at once? Right, okay, so... Is the Empire, the Federation, and the Alliance 3 superpowers? I don't know which ones I should keep on him. Actually, I'm an idiot. I should be saying about this. Yeah, so that one prefers Cell. Yeah, having the part right now. One let's see, highest affinity for Squall, yeah. And if it has... Ooh.
Alarm!
Hello, Reb. How are we doing? Welcome in. Is this one good? Well, I mean, I don't know. I just got here. Ooh. Okay, Cypher's not really getting along with any of the GFs. I don't know how much the compatibility, how much difference the compatibility actually makes. So he has this. There's one enemy. I don't know how this works. Let's see. Cypher, do you have anything like special going on with you? You have a no mercy, but it doesn't seem like an active thing. You don't particularly get along with any of the GFs. I might just leave you GF list then. Just leave him without anything for now. Because nobody likes him anyway, so... I didn't junction any... Junction any abilities on him yet. Oh, I think I need to have... Be fine. Hey, no small talk, remember? I want points deducted, so don't talk to me. Like, where are all the enemies? And hopefully not shooting us here. Squad A is in charge here. Leave it to us. Just back to regular beach. Yeah, this seems pretty good so far. It's like a very different setting. The equipment and like magic system is weird. But not, I can't tell you, it's not necessarily bad. Oh, a proper fight here. Ooh, nice backgrounds. Probably should have, now that I think about it, probably should have split the spells up a little bit. Oh well. Right, because I don't have a... Right, he doesn't have any of the abilities. Okay, so I need to assign a GF to him just so he can use anything. I don't know how Cell's ability works. Oh, finished down, nice. Because a Cotton leveled up. If it leveled up, nice. Right, do we want to give Cypher Ifrit or do we give him... Who we give him the other one? Give him Shiva. I'm gonna give him Ifrit, I think, yeah. See, what do we want you to be able to do? We also want to junction some magic on you. Alright, you don't have... Oh, you don't have magic. You don't have any magic, but what we can do... Use the Fritz Skull as well. That doesn't make much difference there, huh? Magic. What was it? Magic menu I went to swap. Change, yes. Oh, that's interesting. You can change what order they show up in. Okay. Go ahead and spoil it. Oh, just give him some majority of it just so we can get a nice little attack boost. split out the spells a little bit, just so they all have access to at least some. But can I... Okay, that went the wrong way. Sell, and you just take everything from Christus, please. Oh, that doesn't mean that you end up with the magic. Alright. Fire does seem to increase the stats quite a lot when it shines from it, but I don't know how much of that is because I have a good amount of fire, and how much of that is because fire is good for is like better at that. I'm not sure if the Cypher is actually gonna stick with us or not. Okay, it's gonna just run off on its own a lot. I'm surprised he's even in our party. Like the fact that he's in our party and we can give him stuff. I feel like he's not gonna run off and take everything with him at least. Having fun yet? I mean... Oh, hello. I mean, we've been having one battle. So which one of the characters ended with scan now? Did we... Look out, it's Seed! The Albanian soldier uses magic with a sword, strong enough but nowhere near as strong as any Seed member. Weak against bubbles? I'm not entirely sure what that is. Yeah, the stats doesn't seem, but they have a decent amount of strength, actually. Or should I try to draw from them and just use their own magic in? Right, we are still very early, so we missed like quite quickly, especially when using magic. I guess if I just use draw, I guess it's actually gonna look nice. I guess if I use the draw, there's not a whole lot of reason to not just constantly using magic. One of our members got sick. We're short-handed. It's not like we're sick because we had a bite to eat here. I'm sorry, we're in the middle of taking back the city and you guys go for a snack? Okay, I'm gonna priorities. Central Square's up ahead. Hey, all you baiting cowards out there! Come out and show your faces, don't leave me hanging now! What an idiot. Right, the fact that they put him in that part makes me feel like he might end up like become like a good, like he like a turnaround, be like he's still gonna be like a bit like antagonistic with us, but like it's gonna be like on our side. Oh, they have a lot, huh? Let's get us a couple of spells. Yep. At least it goes pretty quick whenever it starts not play the full like zooming animation. Yeah, Magic should definitely be doing the most. I find it interesting that I think it was the like the in-game like training computer that said like, oh yeah, Magic, like, yeah, you can do some stuff with Magic, but it's not as good as regular weapons. It's like no, Magic does like many times more damage. Doing that, but it's not making that much difference. 250 damage is, I mean, it's definitely nothing. It's weird to be able to, it does feel really weird to be able to just sort of recharge your magic off enemies. If the drawback is supposed to be that it takes a turn. Items. I find it interesting that I'm not a doggy. I find it interesting that enemies don't seem to be dropping money. There may be more. Right, I want you guys to scout that area for enemies. Oh, right. See an enemy up there at least. This isn't where you pointed, but fuck him. Is he actually not join in since we ran off without Cypher? Yeah, it's still all of us. Who's over there? Okay. What? I think that's all of them. What am I learning again with the GFs? Card right. Like the magic refine, HP junction. The junction abilities might be among the more better ones. Hey, we're not responsible for that area. So against orders for us to leave our post, isn't it? I genuinely thought I thought that was where we were supposed to go, and I just went off on a sidetrack. Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Okay then. He is not gonna be... There's no way he just stands by. Standby. How boring. Oh, are they actually having me stand on standby? Sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram. Hey, Galbadian soldiers. What are you waiting for? Come show me what you got. Cypher, can you maybe not stab me? Like there's enemy soldiers here. I don't need friendly fire sword here. Thank you very much. Nothing. There's no way we just stand here for the rest of the fight without nothing coming to us. Or us running off. Oh. The hell? Man. Well, this is what I call boring. Oh, I mean, at least we're not being murdered, right? Ain't right, man. Still keeping us waiting. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be taking this particularly well. That's it! I can't take it anymore. What is this, some kind of dog training? Oh, poor dog. Ooh, hello. Ah, the dog tracked some enemies, huh? Ooh. Enemies being sneaky. I can sneak on them back. I'm genuinely surprised Cypher didn't just run straight at him as soon as they got into sight. He's the enemy. Where the hell are they going? Hey, what is that up there? Our next destination. But that's against orders. Aren't you just saying how bored you are? Squall. Stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? Very convenient timing for Squall to just be like, no, I don't make the decisions. I just went with orders. Good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty, like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling you, you have to stick to orders. Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. What was that? Don't take him seriously, Sal. Cypher, if you're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy's headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out. You would think that I would have some way to communicate between squads. They could check in like, hey, there's a group of enemy going up there, we fall away. Some way to communicate. I'm waiting for him to receive new orders. Well, off to cause trouble we go. Oh, we're quite high up, huh? What's this? What's this now? Castlevania? Ooh, I like that. I like that they have like a special fight scene just for the bridge. It's probably like this. It's probably like not random whether you get a fight here or not. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Right, we have two guys with gun swords. That doesn't seem. It's a bit wasteful. Girlfriend Ifrit leveled up. Ah, yes. Who doesn't love an Ifrit's girlfriend? Hello. Who are you? What are you doing here? What business do they have with the communication tower now? Communication tower, you say? Well, at least once we take over the communication tower, we'll be able to tell our commanding officers that we went off orders. As a child, I used to play at this communication tower. It was already closed down then, and I was careless. Well, they aren't doing too good. Ah, who are you? Don't worry, we see candidates. You've been dispatched by Garden. What's going on up there? The Galbadian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going up, be careful. Help! Monster placed conveniently behind the rock, so we can't see what's actually happening. Oh, hello there. You don't see a whole lot of those in D-Day movies. A finishing blow determines their speed. Save it for me. What? Does? Don't think I need Cure right. Yeah, I don't think I need to use Cure right now. Oh, he has a lot of strength. And a lot of hit points. Large venomous snake that uses squeeze attack. Use caution when its HP are low. It spits poisonous fluid. I need to learn though. Oh, okay, it's like a little mini boss thing. Okay. It's weak against ice. Okay. Strong against fire. Is that water or is that poison? Just blasted with a bunch of blizzards. Just having an entire party just lined up here, huh? Two. None of that. I probably shouldn't be using Cypher for healing, huh? Yeah, use that on yourself. I feel like Eichenberg goes up extremely quickly. Maybe I might actually want to turn it down a little bit. hope we don't encounter a lot of other enemies weak against ice, because we're going to require a lot of blizzards now. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. You know, a lot of hit points, but we just kept using the thing that was weak against, so... Just leveling up quite quickly. Monsters, huh? Oh, that sucks. More fun for us, come on. But please. Can I loot him? Ouch. Oh, he's not dead, okay. Oh, I mean, we can still loot him. I might just be a little bit more annoyed by it. Is that gonna be like the general level of enemies, or no? Okay, no, back to zombies. Okay. You have Blizzard, right? Don't you? Yeah, I think this guy has Blizzard. It's gonna be fucking up a little bit. I mean, you just stock up so quickly by using draw. It's definitely a weird system. No, I think they all have the special. Might all have like a special thing happening when I press the right bumper at the correct time in their attacks. I just haven't been able to hit it properly with all of them. Let's see, it's just one of them have the attack magic draw. Attack draw magic. Attack magic draw, right. Do I want draw first or magic first? Not that it makes much difference, I just want them in the same order. Yeah, I just want them in the same order. Wait, did I not put items on one of them, right? No, I did not. He's not the only one that I really want the magic on. Oh, I want the GF on. Not if I just give you light mobility instead. Not that I feel like I've been using magic, using items a whole lot. I haven't been using the GFs a ton either. I hadn't had much reason to. Well, I should have used Shiva against the snake. The generator's up and running. No problem with the boosters. How are they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Begin exchange process. Roger. Roger. Repairs? Ah, who cares? This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. I try not to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. Well, look at it. As long as you make it out of a battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What? Your dream? You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm gonna pause on that subject. Yo, let me in on it too. Ah, mind your own business. Freaking hell. I have to say, Selkie is also like is of like small guy vibes. I did used to know one guy was like always like doing like, it was like in a way kind of like acting a bit like Cells, I think, like was like doing like airboxing and doing like flips and stuff, like always like doing stuff. That, yeah, and he was quite short. I think that's kind of like at least they're typically that's like a bit of a short guy thing that they have to like make themselves known to be there maybe more than troll people do. Or maybe that's just stereotypes. It's like the one guy I have known who acted that way happened to be a short guy. Like lived up to the stereotypes. There you are. Oh, it's a girl. With way too short of a skirt. Should you really be here? Okay, that sure was an introduction, huh? That was a very anime introduction. Are you Squad B? Wait a minute. You're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks, I don't get so lost anymore. But you haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger, named Selfie from Squad A. The squad captain's safer, right? Where is he? Wait, I just realized I never got to give Cell or Cypher name, did I? Did I get to give anyone other than the main character name? And the GF, obviously. One of these days I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream. Ah, this sure is tough. Captain, wait up! Well, what are you waiting for? Come on, come on! Well, so much for doing this tactically, huh? Oh, that we're just like, we're just gonna walk. Gonna take the long way around. Thank you very much. If he decides to go off and get himself killed, that's too bad for him. Only thing is that oh, hello, that's a new thing. I don't think if it's gonna get any XP for this though, that's a shame. Oh, this kill didn't one-shot his own hits. I think I'm gonna go ahead and I think I like having drawn the third place. Magic on top. We'll still a little level up, nice. Healing water, nice. Oh, and he's just fucked off completely. Can I... Seriously, can I... Yes, I can okay, so I can reassign Ifrit back. Okay, that makes it pretty certain that he is not, that Cypher is not gonna actually be joining our party long term. Okay. Did he run off with all the magic I gave him as well? The absolute little fuckface. I think he did. So much magic lost. So much magic lost to him just running off with it. I gave him so much magic. Oh well. I want magic and go. Oops. Hold that. There we go. Yeah, right. So be careful about giving magic to people who might not be long-term party members. I don't know about Cell either, but Zelda feels more like a permanent party member guy than Cypher was. Oh, that's a lot of them, huh? A little scan on these guys, thank you very much. Just see what their deal is. Giza lives in humid places and sneak attacks humans pass by. Giza stays attacks when fully grown. Does it not have any weaknesses? Okay, so I think it just doesn't have any weaknesses or anything. Its HP is really low. It should be just nuked with one hit by Shiva here. Oh, I think I used this on the wrong creature. Yep, I used that on the wrong creature. Yeah, because they are just... That wasn't what it's gonna do. I was gonna use it on the snake, but I don't know why I tried to be in a hurry to get it off before Shiva. Awesome. Oh, that's a little poison, isn't it? Planning on actually using that as a stock net, okay. He himself. I didn't want to get that again. It's not. It might not be poisonous. I think I might turn the. Oh, nice level up. I might turn down the rate I get. Ooh, this blows up nice. I might turn down the rate I get active time battle just a little bit. I think that's the battle speed. Oh, there's no just a little bit, huh? Okay. Just to give myself a little bit more time to think as battle's happening. I feel there's way too many times where I just sort of end up with like, oh no, right now we just need to like put in an action for all three characters at once. It took us so long. It would have been much quicker if we just jumped. Much quicker, please. You wouldn't normally jump off a cliff, okay? Isn't that right, Squall? Yeah, nobody jumps off cliffs. I don't know. Well, anyway, let's get going. Has everyone equipped a GF? Yep. Haven't forgotten, have you? I mean, it's not like I can't use magic if I don't have it equipped, so no. Although I didn't realize she had actually. I didn't think she had actually done my part, so I don't think she has actually. I actually think she has like one equipped. Whoops. She fucking asked, "Hey, did you make sure to equip the GF?" And I'm just like, yeah. No, I wouldn't forget that. And then I forget that. In my defense, I had a GF equipped on both the people who, you know, could have that I already had in the party. Not particularly fond of selfie. No? If it's kind of like selfie. Yes, selfie didn't have a whole lot of good compatibilities at all, huh? Is Cure actually more effective when I have it junctioned? Not sure. Right. So switch over to. I don't get what it's doing there. Yeah, if you put Ifrit on. Yep. I don't get why it automatically goes into ability every time. Annoying as shit. But did you have... It would automatically quit Thunder. Wait, where the fuck did you get all this? Did you just get... Oh, I think she got all the stuff that... I think she got all the magic Cypher had. Okay. I guess, wouldn't it make sense for you to have... I thought it made more sense for you to have... Fire as your elemental, but okay, and thunder. Maybe not. Let's... Right, the bubbles are water, think no. Like acid? Does the manual have a description of everything? Oh no, okay, no. It seems like Cypher might be. Cypher. They list Cypher's limit break in the manual, so it's gotta be someone we have for longer. Junction system. Just have at least like a list of what the different symbols mean, or just have to guess? No, I just have to guess. Okay, wonderful. Love that. Love in game. I get the idea behind using symbols, but then not having an ability to, actually check what the symbol means. Not great. So this is the communication tower. Very big. Ah! Cowards! Hey! Captain's getting away. The captain's a bit of a battle junkie, huh? It's always a bit awkward when it just switches back from like a cutscene to hello there, to like you having control, and it doesn't, like, it's not obvious. Hey, Squad B captain. Oh, that. Well. Yeah, don't give me any time to, have a look around or anything. Oh, what's this other guy? What is he all about? I like this new pace of ATB better so far. I'm gonna have to see how annoying it gets in the long end having to sit and watch. An officer acting together with the obedient soldier. Defeat him first before he uses recovery magic on all the soldiers. Okay, so this weakens bubbles. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, that's not healing magic. That's not healing magic at all. He's strong with the spells, huh? Weekends. I mean, this fire, that's good. Get some items. Ooh, nice. Shiva learned IMAG RF. Okay. Oh, it's. Function. Okay, right. That's just change junction. I can't switch members yet. Okay. I'm guessing just like Final Fantasy VII, switching members is gonna come later. Probably gonna be a bit like again like Final Fantasy VII. Like it's gonna be like sometimes you can change, sometimes you can't. Right, I never checked what the boost thing does. I mean, obviously it boosts the GF, but what does boosting the GF do? It's not an ability. I don't know if that's gonna be that's like one of those like, oh, it's cheap, so I should just get on everyone, or what the deal is. How to learn cards. Oh, magic defense? Like, I don't see a way magic defense could be bad. I don't know what boost does, but it's cheap. It's gonna be learned quickly. You're working on HP junction. That is good. You need to draw a bunch more spells for Sophie, though. Line found. Ooh. Oh, that's a new one. And enemies are coming quick and fast there, huh? Passing a soldier? Well, would it be a shame if we were just, you know, sector drive magic, huh? I'm kind of on two minds about this. Yeah, they lift up. I'm on 2 minds about this battle speed. Like it does feel more. For me, it feels like more appropriate speed. It just gives me a little bit of time to think. It does kind of suck whenever I want to just drop a bunch of magic. Major Biggs. Really, Wedge and Biggs? Are these like recurring character names in the Final Fantasy series? Or is it just like a nice, cute little Final Fantasy VII reference? There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. What do you mean a monster-shaped shadow? Major Biggs. Be quite I'm busy. Look at this and just with these crappy old tools. And I'd have to make old repairs. Ah. Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Let's see, put this here and... just here and... there, it's complete. Just enough for us to see what happens. Where's Cypher run off to? This is very... This does not feel like a communication tower. This is way too dramatic for just communicating. That is a lot like a cannon. Well, I mean, I guess shooting someone in the face is a way of communicating. I mean, you can only communicate one thing, but it is. I guess it is technically is communication. Is it actually communicating? It'd be like a lightning bolt, some kind of weapon. I use weapon vibes. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers down below? Wedge, take care of these twerps. No. Wedge? Well, I should be done here, so I'll just be on my... I'm leaving. Move it. Move. Sorry to catch the party. Ah, you crazy? Shut up. I think it might not end up being a fight. Even worse, you brats. Ooh, new spell. Straight to face. Esuna? What's an Esuna? It's like a... So he missed on himself? It's not lightning. He's getting a lot of attacks. Not sure what this does, but it's automatically targeting myself, so it's gotta be good, right? Missing. Which one will do that? Picture pigs. Wait, shall we finish the transport? What is the enemy doing here? Wedge, where were you? Don't pay for you this month. I should have stayed home. Yep, you really should. tempted to go all out on the... Oh yeah, fire seems good. Tempted to go all out on the E-frame, on the GS, but yeah, maybe not. You know, I have at least one character that's, you know, not currently in the board, currently stuck casting a spell. It does seem like fire might be the most effective against them, though. At least against the first guy. He is reasonably effective. What the? Ah! Oh. Oh, right. The actual monster was saying, right. Oh, so they were just a warm-up. I love that a big boss monster shows up and just immediately gets a face full of sub. Please don't absorb lightning. It's a pretty lengthy summon spell. That did not do a whole lot. I need a little bit of curing, I think. Yeah, definitely do some cures. Siren. I know this. I don't think you say a draw double. Oh right, draw the spell double. Right. Well, let's hope this guy is weak to fire, huh? Yeah, summons really do take a lot of... It's really long animation. I remember there was certain like summons I just didn't use in 7 because animation was just too long. Can't cast it. What the fuck? Why can't I draw Siren anymore? What? Oh, as a double, let's see, like, next time that you choose to double cast a spell next time. Okay. Not sure what the benefit of that is. Monster that lives in the abandoned Dollar communication tower. No one knows where it came from. It's flying. It seems like it's... Yeah, it has a lot of space. It seems like it's just really strong again. Do I just need, like, punch this thing? Look, it's like just really strong against spells. Is a water has or bubbles has no effect. Well, that doesn't seem to have any defenses. It just has really good defense against magic, really. Just but really weak against. Yeah, but just really weak against being hit. Okay, so I guess we just hit it then. Don't know what scenario you would do. I don't know. I mean, you use a turn to already cost double. I guess the benefit would be that, like you could have like someone who's not that strong in spells cast double on like the spellcaster, perhaps. But I need to heal up. I am real low on health here. Gosh, I have not been paying attention. No way. Oh! It lost multiple turns. Here. Right, so now that means you can just heal two people at the same time, right? Oh, I need to stock up on that. And hope we don't get murdered in the process, of course. Okay, now we're looking a bit better. Oh, I didn't know Draw could fail. Do I need to cure? Squall is kind of... No, Squall's a bit low, but no. No one needs to do that. Is oh no, okay, no, thunder not, no to thunder, okay. I'm running a little bit low on Q here. I think Cell double cross Blizzard. And Squall attack. And she rolls a cure on herself. Yeah, double Blizzard is definitely like my best source of damage right now against this guy. So maybe if Cell focus on double casting Blizzard, Squall focus on attacking, and she focus on casting Cure and keeping going Cure and keeping on that. Yeah, that seems like a good way of getting everything going. Should probably draw some Blizzards in between just to restock as well. Oh, he doesn't have Blizzard, right. Yeah, so she can just focus on keeping everyone up. Anything else work as well? It's probably a waste. Oh, yeah, no, light also works. Okay. Yeah, let's stick to Thunder then, because then that one I can go and replenish. This fight. It's not gonna be that hard to replenish Blizzard either. I don't think Squall should be the one casting any spells on. Which one? My Squall. Whoops. Look at the healing suit as well. The 6th Thunder's nice. But yeah, that just hits everyone. Squall is kind of not doing a whole lot here. How are you with Thunder Squall? Okay. Only quite as much as Cell. Probably shouldn't have doubled that, but okay. I'm not sure how much I actually did it, how much left did at all. Okay, thunder. Bit of healing. Oh no, yeah, Squall should just stay away from spells completely, yeah. Why is he so bad at spells? Heal yourself. Probably should heal Cell as well. Almost want to cast Scan just to see how far we've gotten him. Just wastes a turn. Is that the death animation? Yes, there we go. Okay, just had a lot of hit points. Wasn't too bad. I don't think I'm gonna rely on casting double for every like big fight. It is like it was very effective because I mean it basically just gave me one extra character every turn that Cell used magic. It's a and ooh, no XP acquired. Interesting. Weapons Mon Mar. Weapons Research Magazine. Professor Cottle learn card, she will learn boost. Wait, a new character? Wait, we stole a GF from the monster? Oh. I was wondering why that one disappeared. Huh. Squad B captain? Excuse me, I have new orders. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at shore. Withdraw? There are still enemies around. I know, but I'm just a messenger. In order to withdraw takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. Little Squall. What time did you say? Like I said. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. Oh, is he gonna pull like a... Oh, we still have plenty of time. Oh, no. Oh, no, opposite. Oh, we only have 30 minutes. It wasn't that far down to the shore. Although I guess we did skip a... I guess we did skip quite a long march from like the central square to the tower, and I guess from the beach to the central square as well. I thought it was gonna be the opposite way, that he was gonna be like, we have plenty of time. Let's do some more murder along the way. Who the hell does he think he is? Don't you ask him? Let's go. Is this gonna be like an actual time thing? Interesting. I wonder if it's 30 minutes because that's what I had on the other one. Oh, fuck off, game. Time doesn't pause in the menu, huh? That could be awkward. Don't realize. Little twerps are the targets. Oh, go! Go and destroy them! I do not like the sound of that. There, No, we don't need enemies here now. Thank you very much, unless you have something juicy to draw on. It's beef, I don't like that. No, what is Squalder good at healing now? Something affecting his ability to cast spells? I highly doubt I'm going to be able to do any of those draws, but I'm going to speed them up just in case. Go with experience points, receive potion. Yes, receive 3 AP. If it leveled up, wonderful. I don't know what they are all on about. Oh, that's one for selfie, okay. Selling magic. Oh, we have a lot of stuff. Does hidden draw save points? You know, turn that. I forgot to check if I could actually. I forgot to check if I could save by just being in the room if I had to actually stand on the save point. That doesn't look good. I feel that might be the reason why we have a 30-minute limit. Not like a 10-minute limit. Okay, not too bad. What do we get? We get protect. Oh. that an entire... Is that check the entire party, or... Is it like a protect the entire party, or how does that work? Well, that... Yeah, she has a lot of spells right now. I'm mistaken. Galbadia's mobile attack weapon, aka Black Widow. To stop until it kills all enemies but weakens lightning. Well, do we have the thing for just for you? Okay, what does Siren do? Is Selva has also a throttle? It might be. I'm actually kind of good on hitpoints right now. Oh, I think I've been casting Cure whenever when they're like in the middle of, you know, summon. Which probably makes it look weird. Okay, so that's the water one. I think it was like, this has no effect. No, that definitely had an effect. Well, maybe not quite as much as I would have liked. Let's try casting Protect, just see if I can catch against everyone, on everyone. No, just a specific one, okay. Well, it should be weak against it. The scan said it was weak against lightning, so hit lightning. How much are we looking at? Okay, almost 700 damage. That's respectable. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh. Okay, so it wasn't really a fight I was meant to win. Okay. I'll just jump back up there, can I? No, I have to take a long way around. Oh, that's right. They probably... I see. The long way around is probably just there to allow you to run back down. Right. So we already busted that thing up. Yes, let's go. Oh. Oh, okay. Right, so I guess if I bump against too much stuff, it catches up and... Oh, fuck you. Sorry, I'm sorry, how the fuck does that work? Really? I'll skip, okay. Heal yourself. Does not couple of lightning bolts while Quetzalcoatl charges up. No, don't do that. That's not very nice. That was a decent amount of damage as well. So I wonder if I actually had to run away. I wonder if I actually had to run away in the previous fight, or if I could have just stood my ground. That does not look good. That does not do quite as much damage as you would think it would. Right, one drawback of using summons. Time doesn't stop. And you just keep on ticking down. Also, the same amount of damage, like real lightning bolts. Right, it's like you have to knock it down to be able to even run away. I wonder if I can fight it. If I'd saved at this before running out of the tower, I would have definitely tried to fight it. If I did, I'm a little bit worried I might get fucked if I stop and fight. What? Okay, this is getting like if you're gonna have a runaway sequence, you gotta give me enough fucking time to actually run. Let's run like one screen. I think it might be most effective if everyone just cast Thunder instead of using the else. I'm a little bit low on Thunder though. The quickest way to bring it to its knees. She has a lot of it. I should move some Thunderbolt Selfie to the cell. And I get out of combat again. I was just going in for a two anyway, okay. Can't keep hitting it. Are you gonna give me any time to actually run now? Literally ridiculous that it didn't even like give me enough time to get like one. It just let me get one screen away and then immediately got into combat again. Yeah, I don't think that's an. I think that's a forced fight. Let the swap things over. Who's first? But double cell and just let him do double thunder. That should be nice. No poke. And Self, if you just draw a here in Squall, please. Thunder. Cell really. No! He managed to get a double turn, really? Turn before Cell again? For sure Cell would have next. I'm for sure we'd be able to actually, you know, let the magic for them, but okay. I get that the idea is cool, but it seems like there's a little bit too many times you fight the guy, and you just get nothing every time. This was different. Yeah, the fact that they're actually running by themselves now. Why are you stopping? Squad C withdraw. Roger. It's running as well. Okay. Okay. I thought it was actually gonna just jump over and like land between us and Squad C again. Well, not between us and Squad C again, but jump over us again and land between us and Squad C. Oh, that's a really nice sensation between 3D and live and pre-rendered. Still not done? Huh. This sure is probably a little cookie, huh? I mean, if it's this close to us... Okay. I was gonna say, wouldn't it just start ripping the boat apart instead? Okay, so it wasn't undefeatable, just you need a little bit more high caliber guns. Where did all the other squads go? There was like 10 bolts and you landed there, and now they're all just gone. Like, it's just Squad B left. Fuck them. Who cares about them? They're just troublemakers anyway. In fact, there's a road leaving the town. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go back there though. Whether that is I go back to the town and leave via the road, or I go somewhere else and come back to the town via the road. Cypher! How'd it go? Man, all they did was get him away. Being a leader ain't easy. Safe? Huh, good job. Yeah, very good job how we just ignored orders and ran off to do something else. Very good job on that part. Where's Cypher? Take one guess. You'll just be back at garden by sundown. Be free till then. Okay, dismissed. Is this our gang now? I want to talk to her again. Hey! And Cypher still being a dick. What again, man? It was Mr. Ego. Might as well walk it. Of course. Right. See if I can talk to her again. See if she has anything more to say. You can buy some souvenirs. Have a review meeting. It's up to you. I can maybe go back and rest though. Okay, so basically just go back to town. Just go back to your school. All right. Where this is. The little girl's gone. I already went around and bought souvenirs and all that jazz. I think we're just gonna head back. Oh, control at least. Thunder, yes. Sal can definitely use some more of that. Wait, we got a weaponsmith thing. Can we use that? Can a store owner do anything with that? No. Well, Self has... No, right. I would say Self has pretty good strength, but that's because she has Ifrit equipped. I think maybe swapping Ifrit back to main character again. No, Ifrit is pretty... No, Ifrit really likes Selfie as well. You always like her that much? Does their compatibility change over time? Yeah, Shiva and Squall... I don't think Shiva had 700 compatibility for Squall before. But we got signed and just didn't do any battles where she actually gained anything. Where she gained anything. Right. Music just made me think that something was going to happen, but no. Right. I think that is gonna be... Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Seems pretty promising so far. As I said, I'm liking this setting. I'm interested to see where they take it. A little bit unusual. The ability seems interesting. The fact that you get your magic by basically stealing it from the enemies is weird. But I'm not liking it. The fact that I basically call equipping everything... The fact that like every version of equipping something is called junction is weird, but sure. It is weird that they don't really have any equipment like at all. Like I can see that the different characters have weapons, different weapons, and the merchant has that. Like you can revert back to an earlier weapon or something like that. So it's definitely gonna be some stuff you do with weapons. Like there's a couple of systems I don't know about yet, but I feel like that's just because they haven't like really introduced them so far. Yeah, seems promising so far. I'm definitely, as I said, very interested to see where they go with like the whole story in this one. I mean, let's be fair. It's a Final Fantasy game. The chance of us not ending up killing God at the end is very low, but I'm interested to see how we get there. But yeah, I'll be back with some more of this tomorrow, because I got Easter and I'm off of work, so I'm probably gonna be streaming a bit more than usual. So yeah, I will drop you off with AOL, who is currently playing through some Shenmue. And yeah, have a good night, everyone.